Let me get some jams fucking going before I start focusing on this fucking tourney. Oh wait, well I have to have that on my Mozilla. Okay. Wish you could fucking have. So annoying. Wish you could. Thought you. Hmm. Weird. Hey, what's up, Fusion? Oh, let's start from this at 5. Trying to figure out. I swear you could pop out somebody's stream. I don't know how to do that. It's whatever though. Where's my Voppy? My Voppy. Yeah, hindsight, Fusion with this build, I was realizing I don't mind this speed. What collapsed me last time with my 1600 tank ult, mind you, I didn't use PF then. I'm using it now. So but what trapped me last time was when they all came and they started stacking and pushing the previous one in further. I'm just concerned that my space displacer's inside of my range, but I have both my orbs outside of it, so it should be fine. Make sure I think I did. Pretty sure I did. Yeah, I did. I don't think the last champ one I had my assist mods. I think I only got that in Legends. I did get my first tag, and I'm I think last tank ult I had permanent black hole. I used G comp, and so I'm curious if that's gonna be what's causing my hits, because I don't think anything hit me direct. I think it was like a ranged. So I think range are the only thing that I'm really scared of in this. Let me get fucking music. Okay, that's fine. What up? You know what? I'm gonna hype myself up. Let's get the big booty mix coming out. I want the big booties. I need 21. 21's my jam right now. I'll even put that where I'm listening to that shit. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm not really too concerned about pulling him in, just because it's pulling him into 2 orbs. Just fucking smacking the shit out of him. Yeah, today's a personal best type of what's it called? A personal best type of thing. It's that one. Yeah, it's gonna be a big PB day. I'm just curious of where I stand in the champs bracket now. See, I'm just curious on like, it might even be random. What up? Love you, Ryan. But I'm wondering what builds these would suck against. I just don't even see this being like, yeah, EHP. No, I mean, I guess maybe. I just don't see the weakness in this battle condition at all. Yeah, 184 skips. Not bad. I think I'm starting to track. That's the highest I've gotten so far. 184 skips. My question is, I think tanks have more HP than bosses. Oh, no, they don't. Her sister was a witch. Yeah, I think after this fusion, after this run, I'm not sure if I want to run it back with a different. No, but I've seen clips of it, bro. It looks so good. Oh, I think it's like Eris's. Eris's um like arc, I guess, or her like her POV training the sword through the sword god. I've seen like mad clips about it, so like it looks so fucking fire though. The action animation of it looks gangster as shit. I don't know how much of like Tourney day, mashed potato. Let's fucking go. Let's. It's definitely a PB day. Um, but I was thinking after my tourney, I'm not sure if I want to run it one more time. Like, let's see how long it's taking me right now. It's an hour and a half. Like, I have essentially 9 hours till I'm sleeping, and I would like to get as many milestones, because then I can put some clicks into assists, or depending on how much I get, I might be able to like have a rollover towards wave skip. Um, but yeah, I'm pretty hyped with this plan that I have going right now. I did get update on that. I did finish my rare drop chance. That is finished. Right now my current shit, I'm not even gonna risk it. So I know I'd get cheesed on it. I'm getting all the packs. I just don't know how many extra gems I'm gonna buy. That's my question. Oh yeah, based. I did it after. I'll probably just use my free one. Yeah, my concern, or like what, I don't know what my goal would be with Lucky Banner. I guess just pushing stars. Maybe get like my secondary ones uh pumped up. Dude, I was so happy. I think it was this morning. I saw the fucking random dice nerf when reverted. I was like, fuck yeah, dude. I get my 110 back. Holy shit, my OCD was going crazy for like ever. Holy fuck. Well, are you talking about like, oh, for that would be tight. But I mean, I'd rather have stars, to be honest. I don't know if I would want to get like 2 1-star onks. And my pulls on DCs aren't lucky. The amount of gems I've dropped on that. I mean, I went months staying at 0 gems. Just every time I got 200, I dump. Every time, dump. Every time, dump. Every time, dump. It's only recently that I've been able to start accruing. But now, my guilty pleasure is fucking gemming labs. Oh my god. Once I see like, oh, I have my safe respec amount, I just go in here and I'm like, okay, 1,000, okay. When I get, I'll probably by the time I get to like 1,500, they'll both be down there, and I'll just like gem them both. Because again, that's my weak. I mean, that's not genuinely. I don't really need gems otherwise. I mean, the mods would be tight, but my levels are so far behind. Like I'm gonna have RPC 9 before I even get close to those levels, and then it solves itself. Yeah, I mean, it would be great convenient wise, like for substats, it'd be so sick. But like, I don't know. I mean, yeah, I mean, I'm not quite at the assist leveling yet, right? I mean, I want to get closer to 161, then maybe push out my mod shards. But timeline wise, like, I can't imagine. I need to see how long it's gonna take. Let's see. Where's my rend? Let's do some thought processes here. So if I give myself, so what? I'd be getting this in August. Okay. So let's set some targets. I'm at 51 for my crit factor. So let's see. So for a full month, I could get 20 levels in crit factor, getting me to 71. It's a full month at times 4. So I'll probably just be OCD, start and try to get everything to 75 for nice round numbers, which would be base 38 days, 39 days. Okay, I'm cool with that. And then I think crit, damage, lab speed's definitely one of them. Mainly lab speed. What would take me? Lab speed would take me 66 days. I'd probably just keep that on perma for the 66. I'd change off of I'd just open up my lab spots. Attack speed. Let's see what. Yep, 40 days for attack speed. So those 4 would be my go-tos. Damage, attack speed, crit factor, and lab speed. And then my 5th one would be Shadow Shard 5 by that point. Because I'll have... Oh, snap, I'm getting hit. Let's see. See if there's anything I don't need. Is there anything I want? I mean, this would be tight. Just to get the ranges away. But what would I give up for it? I don't even know what's on my screen right now. Oh yeah, don't worry about that. I forgot I had it showing Project Rend. That's easier. There's no way out. I have to put that way above my. Yeah, I paused it. Don't worry. Let's see where the is that currently up top. Assuming, let's do a Koyal check. I got 1, not 2. I got 1. I think I already clicked that person. 1. Oh my god, did I get the gangster? 2. It's cube, right? Yeah, cube. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. I got 13. 13 legends. Probably won't. I don't think I'll get top 4, but we'll see. Let's just slow it down. Still got my second wind. This is my first time using restorative bonus as my assist. I just think if I'm brute forcing this, it's probably better. I have to imagine it is. And I think it's a flat percentage attack speed bonus. Just the duration of it's less. It's just really like I don't really see how this is a hurt for any build, at least in my thought process, right? Like there are people that I could see EHP that are more like permanent black hole with protectors, like that could counter you essentially. I'm just thinking like in counter land, in counter theory, like what does this hurt? Like what do these battle conditions actually hurt or counter? And I don't really see a build unless you're just like I mean I actually just I can't even conceptually think. Maybe like Poison Swamp. But even then, I think Poison Swamp would do fine against this. Because you'd have misses with attack speed, and it would slow him, bring it in, stunning him, bring him in, dodge, miss him, bring him in. Yeah, I just don't see any where this is like a hurting battle condition. It feels like a gimme, a freebie. Like we just gave you 6 weeks or 7 weeks full of knockback resistance. So now we're just gonna give you something you can put your fucking bullets to and just damage cap it. At least that's what it seems like. But yeah, after this, I'm gonna try and go and do milestones because I never went back to 17 or 18 with my assist mods. So I was going to do 18. I was going to do them in reverse order. I was going to do 18, 17, 16, 15, 14 and see where I'm at. And, you know, if 14 gets me closer to bedtime, then I'll let that run until I go pass out. Yeah, I was doing math about it. Thorns is kind of annoying. I mean, I guess it counters EHP. That's probably like the biggest, that and attack speed. So like Thorns and attack speed would really hurt EHP tanks. Yeah. Well, I saw Koyal's. He DM'd me a picture of his. He was like at 35, something like that, 3,500. He tapped. His tower died. I was like, bro, I'm fucking not happy for that. But I think as long as I don't get completely like boned on perks, I think I should be fine. I think I can kill like up to 29-0 with like ideal perks. And all I'd have to get is by 4,500, which is like 400, 500 away from me capping anyway. So I'm pretty sure I could get them. Yeah, I think I've taken free hits just by having my range. I don't even know if that would help. I'm considering if it would even help having my space displacer line outside of my range attack line. I don't know if it would, because ultimately the tanks face tank all my space displacer stuff anyway. It's a destroyed line. You can close your eyes and you can still get 4,500 ways. Possibly. Oh, there's a second win. It's definitely the ranged, because nothing hit my tower. So I may go and try doing 69.5, because I think 69.5 puts the range line inside the space displacer. The only concern I have is at this range, you can see them clustering and almost pushing into my wall. If I don't give them enough room, I feel like that's inevitable. Oh yeah, maybe I can do that. Let's try that. I'll take your advice, Fusion. You know what? You are a gigabrain, so we'll see if this actually helps me out. Watch it push me like 200 extra waves. I'd fucking laugh. Oh yeah, actually I haven't even checked what my. Oh, it doesn't matter. I can times 5 it. Just bosses. Bosses and then closest. I probably should have ranged up there. Hey. Watch. Well, I would actually crack up if this pushed me past. If this pushed me because I'm target priority now. I've never done that before, by the way. The only time I've done it is with protectors. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it can. I don't deny it, but it's more of just never even considered it. I might actually get my energy shield back. Also, is the range line a percentage of your range, i.e., or is it a set meters away from it? So, like, if I were to max my range card and max that in my slider, does it have more of a gap, or is it like 10 meters away or 50 meters away type stuff? Yeah, it's a percentage. That's why. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's have elites. That way, the rays are kind of cancer and they'll get blocked out. Oh my god, a whole different part of the game's getting unlocked, guys. Holy shit. Oh, there's a lag spike and I survived. Based. Oh, there's a Deathify. I don't know what. Dude, I wish they had stats on Deathdefies. That's a lot of data, though. I can imagine why they don't. I think somebody, see, I saw in the suggestions, somebody was talking about having like a playback. I was like, that's asking a lot for data because they would be storing it. That's a fuck ton of data. Oh, stacking up a lot. Give me my super tower. Yeah, I'll have to actually consider that mashed potato. About having make like instead of going stars into my next DC, trying to get a second onk. I just feel like it's gonna be like so 200 for an onk level. Like I ain't getting there anytime soon. But I could totally see getting like death quantity, death wave quantities, and stuff like that as substats. Fucking super useful for farming instead of, and not hurt your tourney at all. So I might actually do that, especially if it turns out that this banner event. Oh, there it is. What was it? There's a fast. Hmm. I don't really want to do 2 more hours of that. That puts me at 11, and that essentially takes out 4,500 on. I'd rather just do miles. But what I would be doing is reducing that down. Yeah. Hmm. Well, I wouldn't break it. I put it at like this is all, like all tourney stuff, right? I don't intend on changing stuff for my tourney, but it would be really nice to have like I have all the stuff I need on this, but like getting that extra wave or 2 waves and then like my spotlight angle that also helps. Chain lightning and all that stuff. Like again, I turn it on when it's like super crazy yoked. Like when my bullets can't go any further. And luckily I've transitioned really smoothly into that, but so I think what was this? This was free ups for locks. Okay, so let's see what we can do. Let's go. So we're gonna see how far into this guy we can get. Am I forgetting anything? Well, it's just, I mean, it doesn't matter. And since I lock this, I can just let that run. Oh wait, that's what I was gonna do. I totally forgot to fucking finish this. Oh, never mind. Let's put it at the cheap side. Based. Full beans. Now I can do it. Okay. See how I can get. I want to see how many stones I get. Oh, I should probably check it before. 127 starting. I'm gonna... $172? 127. There's that. There's a dyslexia for you. Cool beans. Okay. And we'll check before and after. Oh, sick. A fleet. Give me that. Oh, wait, timeout. Targeting. Yeah, don't need ranged. Yeah, let's do that. Is that a range that tagged me? Maybe I do have to. Oh, wait, this is tank. Tank ulti, right? Nah, fuck it. We ball hard here. I'm hoping I get a good chunk of stones from this. And then also, oh, look, another fleet. What a Giga Chad. I wonder if this would be a... I'm sure it is. I wonder if I can start fleet farming. That's a fleet, right? Am I crazy? The commander? I'm based. Only bitch and a half. Oh wait, time out. That's what I was doing. Oh fuck yeah, baby. Get inside that fucking Get inside that fucking line, baby. That's what I'm talking about. What a poggers fucking run on that. Cause fuck those fucking ranged. Oh look, another fleet. 6 cores. Tight. That seems so underwhelming. Oh, I gotta catch up with my SD. So I would need to get to 400 to get my next mile on this. I've only gotten a T1940 for the assist, and I stopped. I didn't even rerun 19. I should rerun 19. I'm just fishing for fucking... Because I have 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. It goes by 10s. Or just go to 50 and then 75. At 20. Yeah, maybe. I'm about to say, like, it didn't seem that 6 shards didn't seem that grand. It wasn't like, whoa, dude, I'm getting fucking 17, 20, 20, 200 shards per. Like, oh, Jesus. The Protector killed that. That was tight. Oh, and it's protect. I forgot the tier battle conditions. Kill me. Do I want Protector over that though? I think I would. Yeah, I think that's the order I'm gonna have them in. Fair. Does it scale with the wave? Like wave 2K gives like X amount more, either flat or proportional. That makes sense. Well, that was tight. Those fleets fucking are cancer, dude. I think I actually think I'm fine until the fleets, and then I'll probably Oh wait, yo, I have a question. Does does interest rent account for your second win procs? So like, I think it's. I'm just gonna. I saw. I saw the Protector. I wasn't gonna stop him. Yeah, let's speed that up a little bit. Hmm. I think it's like 180. I heard. I think 180 for the fleet. I think I'm gonna die here. This is gonna be where I get clapped at. Oh no, boss died. Oh yeah, I'm also still demon mode. Never mind. Ignore me. Where's this fleet? I know this fleet's gonna come and smack me in the fucking dick. Oh, there's a Protector. Let's see if I will actually get contact with him. Hmm. I don't know if I get a reward for 350. I don't think it goes up by 50s. I think it just goes oh, die, motherfucker, die. Okay, that's tight. Oh, here are the ults. Oh, here's a fucking Protector. Oh, whew, whew. Got to 350. Yeah. Oh, and every 10 waves after. Oh, that's at 20. I think, yeah. I think you're right. I wasn't talking about 20. I think I was talking about 18. If you can make it to wave 5 in theory fusion. if something doesn't pop your second wind by before then. But in theory, yes, I assume. Uh-oh. Here are the ults. Where are they? Where are those little fuckers? There's the fucker. There's that little twat. It's really where the fleets fucking hurt. I don't know how many attempts I want to try because I know when I was getting my assist mods, I could almost like I don't know what's a proper. I'm just gonna call it leapfrog. Like die, get a PR, like my personal best here, leapfrog to the furthest I've gone here, and then or like 19, and then IS to that spot, having AS having permanent, and then demon mode 10 past, and just keep doing that over like literally on repeat. That's how I literally inched my way to assist mods. It was like the most broken, dumb, probably unintentionally designed mechanic. Where I was just fucking from probably 18 150 or 149. I got to 150. Then after that, I got to 170. After that, I got to 180, 190, 200. Oh no, I think I got to 200 pretty quick, and then 210 and on is where I was leapfrogging myself. So like you'll if you see all my history at the time, I deleted them all, but if you saw my history at the times, it was just like 18, 18, 18, 18, 10, 10, 10 is the just jumping that over and over again. Because demon mode max carded is 10 waves. So as long as you reach your IS and you just fucking full send it, then let second wind run and try to get to your goal then. I might actually get to 400. Watch a fleet come in prior to, and I'd fucking just cry my eyes out. There's a protector. I fucking jam. This is my favorite big mix. Holy fuck, it's a great one. Oh, there it is. Oh, it was Chronofield that fucking got. What a joke. And yeah, I needed 400. So what I'll probably do is I'll do it one more time. It'll intro sprint me to there. What a joke. Of course it fucking disabled Chronofield. What a joke. And now I'll have my target prio correct, as well as wait, time out. Oh, fleets, dude. No wonder. Oh my goodness. I'll put fleets above everything. Because fuck those guys, bro. Because they didn't really have a lot of HP. I mean, they do have HP, granted, but they didn't have as much as I thought they would. Once I get the 400 and I'll get my new PR on 18, I'll see if I want to do 19 again. I probably will. It's going to be less time. And then go back down to 17, etc., etc. I got to check the battle conditions for 17 and 19 because that was a blunder I made into this one. But I recovered. It was just more of like a shouldn't need to recover in the middle of a run. Definitely not. Oh, you guys might know. I don't. If I have fleets targeted here, does that mean overcharges? I just don't target things because you can't hit them directly. Oh my god, look at the spotlights. Oh my god, the split. What a fucking Giga Chad fucking split there. Let's see what perk I'm getting this time. Oh, we're gonna do that. There you go. Oh, tight. Let's do that. So a couple more ticks, and then I can take off free up. Hmm. Oh god, I just love that split. Oh, it's good. It's only one. Oh yeah, perk. Oh yeah, hell yeah, baby. I could have gone perk bonus again and picked more, but I just can't pass up. And I'll definitely get 400. Here's the overcharge. Yeah, see? I know you can't do damage to it. And it's just going to keep attacking it. So, but. Oh, there's a 1650. Okay, now we can put these back. Oh. Do I even want to demon mode it? I don't think 450 is gonna do anything. It's not a milestone. 500 is the next one. I'll just let it die out. I'll just push. Actually, no, I'm gonna get to 10 and then I'm gonna stop. I'm just gonna fucking demote it, whatever, dude. Wherever I die after this is cool. I just wanted the next IS spot. So after this, I'll do 19. Then I'll do 17, 16, 15, 14. This is gonna be a project. Should probably get food. Make sure you feed yourself, guys. Cool beans. Now I still have these guys to grab when I grab the pack, but so let's see battle conditions first. Death ray, cool. Orb, cool. Resistance, cool. Armor block, cool. Protectors, tanks, fasts, tight. Okay, so fasts are gonna be included. Let's whatever, just run it. Yeah, it's not 2 shabs. So there's 50, no matter what. Happy with that. So that's another milestone thing. Oh, here's a fleet. Get fucked, loser. Eat my fucking wall. Can I even hit this guy? Am I? Oh, there it is. 5 cannon shards. See if I can get to 60. No, I don't think I'm gonna get it. Oh my god, no shot. I deathified like 3 times in a row. What the fuck? That was poggers. That was poggers as shit. 3 times in a row. What a giga chad. Get me there, baby. 2 more waves. Skipped. Boom. Hit 60. That's 2 more miles. That's 2 milestones, baby. And I got an ES out of it. Okay. That's fine with me. That's fucking poggers, though. Okay. So let's see. I got things. That's a lot of Q. See, now that's why I want the. Now I'm even more sending the econ. No, I'm joking. I know this one. Damn. It's high Qs. Okay, let's run this fucking gun. Let's see what I'm aiming for. Probably 500 minimum is where I'm aiming, but it's gonna take a second. Oh shit. Protectors, alts. I don't think 17 has fleets, so I can reduce this one off. Protectors, yeah, but ranged might be included in that. Let's see where I'm at with the Tourney. Still rocking #1 with 1701, 1702. PR though. Broke 1700. Based. I think there's one dude in here somewhere that's going to beat me. I'm not going to take #1. I don't think so. So I need 500 is where I'm aiming. Or further. But I got 426, so I'm probably going to get 750 at least. Should probably aim for 1K for 17. I don't think fleets happen in 17. I think they happen at 18. God, I fucking love this jam. What do I want to eat? It's only 10 a.m. It's not even 10 a.m., dude. There's no fucking places open. It's all fucking breakfast joints. I hate breakfast. Wait, are these guys open? Guess I'm getting carne instead of fries again. Jesus. Back-to-back days. What a Chad. Yeah. Perks. And gems. Yeah. Yeah. We definitely do those. What's that? Hmm. You know, I can Hmm. Kill me. Just speed this fucker up. Mm. 7:39. I hope I can make it. Mm. Damn, dude. I worked 6 days this week and I only worked 43 hours. All the routes I was on were like fucking so simple. I was like, bro, I'm trying to milk hours at this point. Fuck's sake. It was so annoying. I'm a Frito Lay duder. So I normally, for a long time, uh, I was a cover guy. So I was a specialist. Recently went down in pay, but still cover stuff. But I think I'm reapplying for that position. It's periodic, so I did it for like 3 years straight, and some new people wanted to do it, so they were just like, "Hey, we're gonna cycle people in." I was like, "Cool," but I had a. If you thought I will now, bro, that was where I was playing the other game at when I dropped 18K in 6 months. That's where I was making a crazy much more money with the same overhead. So that's why it sucked because like I used to do that game and golf, and yeah. I mean, normally I try to take my time. I normally when I did that job when I was a specialist, I was fixing stuff. So I was fixing like entire routes, districts, stuff like that. So like I hustled because and even then I would work like 10 hours. But then like now I'm like so fast and efficient at my job that I have to slow down. Otherwise I'm just going to get paid a lot less. But like last week was like I'd have to I think if I had to slow down there, it would feel so deliberate. I would actually feel bad. After 500, it's only 750, right? It's not. It doesn't go 5, 6, 7. I think it's 500, 750, 1K. I think that's the jump for miles. Oh, I didn't know fleets were in T17. Wait, how did he not break my wall? I don't know how that. I don't know how that saboteur didn't break my wall. I have like nothing. I have no absolute defense. I have no HP, no regen. So my wall is like in the hundreds of thousands. How that fleet does the saboteur not attack you? It just I think it does. I don't think it actually attacks. I think it um just disables UWs. That's it. Yeah. 7,500. 750 1K. So I'm hoping for I had 300 as my thing. So I would hope for 400, 500, 750. So that's 4 milestones. 3, 4, yeah, 4, 5, 7, 3. I don't know if I'll make 1K. I mean, I made 427, 426 on my 18. It's possible. Well, actually, speaking of that, oh yeah, fleets are still up there. I thought I took fleets off. I'm hoping for a perk one, perk reduction. I'll get like 3 or 4 perks from it. Go back to back perk. That's like my favorite. Well, so what I really want to do, even though it's not my plan at all, I don't think 363 is gonna be hard for me to get. I think that's gonna. I think I could probably get that within 1 week of tournaments. So like, um, what I'm concerned about though is I really just there's some things I just want to click into. One of them is just my fucking it's 250 stones, but my ILM quantities. It's at 5 out of 6. And I just want the last fucking click. I just want the last click. You know what I'm curious about? Oh, like the second fastest thing in the game. Cool, that makes sense. That's why Saboteur is like beeline straight to you. Yeah, that's your. Can you imagine the Novus guy, dude, that dropped he saved up 60K stones, bro? Fuck out of here. I can't do that. Grats on him. That's a fucking poggers of a video because I watched it. But fuck that, bro. Like, I could understand it if, like, you were in Legends, like, secured and you're, like, getting keys every week securely. Should be like, oh, just fuck it, dude. I'll wait 3 months. But, like, there's no shot that you're not declining. But, like, yeah, in what world? Nah, bro. Well, he has to have other games to play. Like, I don't. I mean, other than TFT, which is a time burner, it's literally the way I view it is an actual just full time burner. I was just swamp. Get a better stun rate on it. Kind of shit. I mean, the only good one I got out of this was Chain Lightning. Hmm. Looking pretty strong. I'm gonna eat at my computer because I can't stop this process. My dasher is waiting for my order. Oh, there's no shot. This isn't copyright. Oh wow, that's super surprising. I know this is copyrighted music. The playlist started going in my fucking work playlist. God, why? Why does it do that? Whatever, dude. Why? Fuck this, dude. Stupid fucking playlist. Oh, look, I'm dying. Oh, fuck, we're going 6.2. We're trying to burn through these fucking milestones. I feel like I had to be good. I had to hit a fleet or something that just fucking took me out. It seems like I'm managing this pretty well. And it didn't take my second win, so that's fine. Or maybe I just caught a lag spike. Hmm. Hmm. Chain lightning goes crazy, dude. Goes burr. Oh, there was a lag spike. We're gonna put ranges back up there. I think I did, right? Nope. Because I think I'm getting tagged by him. Close. So with tanks, I gotta remember this. With tank ulti, my weakness is ranged and fast. Those are the ones that sneak by because of the front. So putting those above makes sense. deathified. But I still took two shields. Still got second one, and I still got demon mode, so should be square. Dog doo-doo ones. Tie, we're just gonna go damage. See what my only one S. No damage buffs other than chain lightning ×2. Not the best. RNG for perks. I think I'll still make 750. With second one and demon mode. I'll probably run 2 more. So I think it does 300-second duration or cooldown, so it should happen every 10 waves. Roughly. I just don't know if that correlates with wave skips. Oh, there it is. Yep. So it's on 2s. It's gonna be a fun day of stones. Oh, there's a saboteur. Fuck that dude. Fuck that dude right outside my wall. Delamo. Nice. Long shot, but I don't think I'll make 1K. Probably inch it or do my leapfrog thing. I don't know if it's that necessary. Getting 20 extra waves though in 19 was cool. Hmm. Well, my food's gotta be here soon. Food's here. Well, it doesn't matter. So I'm just gonna AFK it while I grab my food. And I'm gonna bring it over here, but I'll probably go no cam for this, so you guys can't see me fucking devour these carne asada fries. Holy shit, it's gonna be hype. I'll be right back. Let's fucking hype this motherfucking shit up. Earbuds. Hey, I'm still going. Gangster. Gangster. Okay, let me no cam this motherfucker. Bam! Raise that mic up a bit. Throw it away from me. I'm about to just go ape shit on this fucking food here. And it's gonna be lit. think. Can you guys hear me right now? Mic's pretty far away from my face, so I don't know if it's coming across clear or distant or whatnot. Mic check, mic check. Yeah, okay. Is it clear or is it like super like I'm across the room type shit? It's clear. Oh, sweet. Face. I might set it up so I do it this way. It's out of my fucking face. I mean, it's a really nice fucking microphone. That doesn't surprise me. It sounds great, but I've always had it right next to my face. Hmm. Getting clapped. Come on, give me 840 and just give me double perk back to back to back and then all damage. Be sick. Of course not. Type. Kill me, dude. What? Why? Fuck me. Just if you just joined and wondering why I'm not cammed up, it's because I'm eating like a fucking pig right now. It's disgusting. And no one needs to see this until I'm finished. But I am still doing my milestones. I hit my new PR when it came to T19. I had T19 62, 61 waves. In low 60s. Didn't get to 70. But then I did 18 first, got to 426 from 300. And now I'm doing 17. I was at 300 last time I did it. Hopefully getting pretty fucking close to 1K. Hopefully I get there at least. We originally were me and Fusion were hoping I got 750. That has come and gone. So I'm hoping I get 1K now at this point, getting this close. But like randomly I'll just get fucking clapped. I'm pretty sure it's fleets. They're just fucking my ass up. But I truly have no idea what's fucking my shit up. I keep looking down eating, so it doesn't really help that I'm not looking at it. There's that thing. Uh, let's see if I recover. If I recover, I'll save demon mode for if I'm close to 1k. Oh, what was it? Fast. Hmm. Oh, I knew that. Still, that's pretty solid. I mean, I can always go back to that. I think I can get this. I could start this one. See where I'm at. Damn! Already. That guy expected to beat me. This guy expected to beat me. T1992. Yeah, this guy. But damn. Still not bad. Again, I don't need to be back and forth with Legends bumping. I know that the back and forth with Legends is build dependent. And then I'm pretty sure I do it fast. Yeah, so that was something I overlooked. I don't know if I corrected it by that point. I know I did like ranges, but I don't know if I did fasts. So maybe I'll run it again if I'm running close to the time. We'll see. So right now I'm at 500 for 16. I'm hoping to get to at least 1250, possibly further. I mean, I was 800 something for 85. I'm expecting a decent amount of chunking. I'll probably actually also is it? Wait a minute. Time out. No tank ult. Got that motherfucker back there. Hmm. Yeah. Tank ult. Fast and ranges are what I'm looking for with tank ults. Gotta remind myself. See, I'm just hyped as fuck to get this shit done, bro. See, my dumbass would unironically, once I get enough gems from this, even with Lucky Banner next week, I probably want to dump more in here. Just get this shit done. I know this will be done by the time I can get GT5 or GT Plus. I think it's like 70 or 700. 792 or something for 20% in the substat assists. Hmm.
I was just about that fucking hungry. I want to burn time faster.
Okay. I keep it like this. Marco, can you hear me? I mean, it's like completely in my fucking face. But if I did this, can you hear me? Like, is this clear? Part of me I want to fuck some shit up. I want to mess with my setup. Transition audio. Oh, I can fix it. Okay. I wish I could just fucking. How do I? Um. I haven't switched my. Should be a way. Tell me, dude. Come on. What fucking happened? I get shit perks. I'm trying to figure this out. Yeah. Oh, now I'm gonna now I'm curious. Now I'm fixing it. Thank you for letting me know though. Interesting. Oh, yeah. So that's super simple. Just not gonna use that. Yeah, we're just gonna fucking we're doing it this way, buddy. No fucking maybe this. Fuck it. Hell yeah, baby. I like that. Is there a sound there or no? Is there any transition for the transition audio? Apparently, I didn't know that the Stinger, which is the one that I had before, um, yeah, there's no sound. Bass. We'll do that. I'm cool with that. I don't need the fancy schmancy shit. I did that because it looked cool. I don't have it. I don't have it on my audio, so I'm not gonna fucking drive a shovel in your. The only way it was recommending me to do it was via changing the actual audio file. What am I trying to do right now? Not quite. So I'm doing survival. First off, I never even knew that had audio attached to it until you said that. So thank you for letting me know. And I don't know how it scales to anything else because it doesn't even show up on my mixer. So I was like, oh, okay. There's no sound happening. Ooh, Mr. Cole, y'all. It's cracking. I'm going to vote on hybrid. I think your hybrid's going to perform better. Dude, yeah, Coyle, if you're still here, and I don't know if you can hear me or just have me muted, but I fucking, while you were cooking, I DoorDash some shit and I fucking devoured that fucker. Oh, it's great. My stomach's full. Feel good. Yeah, like me, I'm pure GC. Like me going hybrid is a joke because it doesn't do anything. But like going EHP as long as he did, or even hybrid, where you're going into defense, like 10 times better than anything I'm gonna ever be able to do. His hybrid will go further in attack distance than my full EHP. But that's because he obviously he built around it. Whereas like every single one of my things is all based off of glass cannon. God damn. I mean, the 80 extra gems or 80 extra stones is nice, I guess. I'm already at plus 200, 250 for stones, and I haven't made it through. This is 500 was my cap on this one. This is 16, so I'm assuming I'm gonna get more here. And then that doesn't include 15. I think I have at 1250 or 12. It's below 1250. No, you're good. You're good. You're all G. Talking to myself and Fusion. Yeah, I know. I know I will. I think the time to do that is when I'm probably having difficulties doing attack dissonance at later levels. That's what I presume. Because otherwise I'm not going to be able to complete the attack dissonance at all, which will hurt my farming runs a lot. Spartans of Chad. Go Hall. Go y'all. One thing I forgot, I actually thought I was gonna. I forgot because milestones I had to these previously. I forgot that I was gonna be running these a lot. Like raw dogging them. I won't be able to get to my 720 interest spread. I'm hoping I'll be able to get 1250, 2000, and 2500 for 15. So with this one, I just don't know where I'm going to be at. Hoping 1250. I presume. I mean, but 60, 426, 8. It's almost double or more. Obviously, it's shrinking the higher I get. So I presume I'm probably going to get to 1500 here. Yeah, I'm imagining I'll probably get to 1500 on this one. And then in theory, I should be able to get to 2500 on 15. And then, yeah, you're right. In theory, 4500 on 14 should be a piece of cake. It's gonna be a fucking grind getting there. But after this, I'll have a good chunk of gems, good chunk of stones. Might even use the stones, after a certain amount of time. I mean, the point is like if I'm going to 2500 or 1250 here, I'm gonna go a bunch of perks into it. I presume I'm gonna get it. Like the big S's, I'm not too concerned about, especially since I already have my my Zerker max. But I ate it too fast. I ate so fast, I'm hiccuping now. Oh, I do have 2XL. You what? You're gaslighting me. Don't look smart. Especially between 16, 15, and 14 times the 1 point the game speed increase is definitely gonna be prio because I want to get this done ASAP Rocky. It'd be poggers if I'm able to do this before bed, but I don't think I'll be able to do that because maybe no. I'm at 12 something. It's gonna be 1200 waves, then 7. Well, it'll be 720, so 500, about 2000. So it'll be about 2.5 hours there, and then 720 to 450. Probably gonna be roughly around a 5-hour run, maybe shorter. So just gonna be stuff that I want to get that speed. Pretty sure I even have wave accelerator on. Save me time. Which could hurt me, but you know, it's fine with me. Like, mind you, I don't think I've gotten a single trade-off HP perk yet on any of these milestones, which is fine. I'm just one-shotting them, seeing like if I wanted to fish for it, I could probably, but if I'm just trying to one-shot as many milestones as I can to see where I'm at, it's actually a good thing that I'm not getting the trade-offs, so I'm not like thinking that that's what's carrying me. Oh, look at this fucking that protector. God damn. That was tight. Just fucking took all my ESs off. I'm still not getting any damage ones. That's such a bummer. Having on any basic or common damage. Just kind of annoying. Well, the protector just went straight through all my IS stuff. Hmm. Oh, that's why I still have slow or on. I never swapped it back. I was about to say, there's no way that this isn't gold by now. It's because I haven't. It's been splitting it. So the HP's probably been going up higher. Well, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. Hold up. I'm gonna get to 720. And I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna surrender it. Okay. And now I'm gonna do it again. But I have the IS for it now. I have the IS checkpoint. Boom. Now I just have to go 72 fucking waves to catch back up. Probably lose a little bit of time, but not a crazy amount. But I'll, without even putting any cash into it, I'll probably get this before 600. Maybe even faster. But yeah, definitely before then. And now I can possibly reroll my my perks. Try and get better ones. I kind of had dog shit ones. The only good one I had was the ×2 chain lightning. Everything else was kind of dog doo doo. Swamp, smart missiles, all that shit was ass. Look at these protectors. Holy shit. And the stack on them. Why? It's a golden tower, I guess. Any better coin, I guess, or cash. My project funding. There it is. 380. God damn, bro. So ass. So ass. Hurts. So ass. Oh. I'm gonna do ILM or stuns. Hmm. Let's go. Oh, fuck yeah. Run that shit, baby. Damage, damage, ranged. Landmine, landmine. Art missile. Swamp. Go. Let's go. That took us to the fucking promised land with the fucking perks. That was a fucking hoggers rundown. Hell yeah. Oh, Fusion, what's the worst RNG you've gotten? Like, what wave were you able to get the last perk wave requirements? There was a three, I think 3 or 3.5K wave where I got the last one, and it just like everything else before it was like just taking forever for me to get it. So like when you the perk wave reduction or perk wave requirement, this one. When's what's the worst RNG you've got for that? I had it where again the very last one, the third one, I didn't get until like wave 3.5K. It was fucking cancer. Cause you have to long grind every wave to get the next perk, but you're just taking forever to grind it. There was one where like it took me 2.5K to get the second one, which was AIDS. That shit was like that shit pushed me so far. Well, since I have this off. Fair. No, it's HP. Oh yeah, that's fair. Am I fucking high right now? Bro, why haven't I gotten my fucking package? There it is. There's like 3 or 4 waves in a row I didn't get packaged. I was like, the fuck? I am, yeah. This is the first day I've done it ever in anything. Because normally what I would do is do G comp primary and then PF secondary, but that would only make PF epic. Which I feel like today, I mean, I made 1600. Hell yeah, baby. Damage. That's alright. I mean, mine doesn't look crazy good. Or crazy hard. Like what? Are you talking about the guys in the chat? Are you guys I think isn't Zioni champ? I didn't know if they were I get with standard perks 22, or I'm at 21, getting to 22. But as you see it, every time I get enough cells, I think I can actually constantly have it at perma times 5. But I think right now it puts me on too much stress to have it always there, and it makes it so stuff like right now I'd be cooked doing a milestone. Like I would need to constantly be running it for it to do that. Otherwise, I'd fall behind. So normally I save probably I'd probably get like 400k, do a 24-hour, which is 280k, and then I just have the rest running fours. See, I was just happy to get one into this. Obviously, I'm still waiting for this. They're gonna sync. They're almost synced up. But I was excited to start this one because that's gonna be before August, and then I'll be able to do other stuff leading into it, like last minute stuff before I go hard on the 4 basics. And let's see, this one, 89 days divided by 4. So let's just say, for argument's sake, it's probably gonna be like 22 days, a little over 22 days. 22 times 4 is 88. Yeah. Yeah, 22 days, but 22 days makes it so it's right at the beginning of August. And if it's possible by then, I would have this both done. Well, I know they will be done by then. And then I would actually consider, just if it lines up pay periods, buying gems to gem that to 5. Because I just want the fucking slot. I just want this to be this is gonna be my mastery one. And then all 4 of these are gonna be like attack damage, crit factor, attack speed, CPK. Boom. And I'm just gonna fucking farm until my oblivion, and I'll just have it running at like, hopefully by then, times 4 or 5 while I run enhancements all as high as I can. Because they're all like dirt cheap. I just don't know how many shards it's gonna be, or how many gems it's gonna be for this. We made it to the promised land. We got the health trade-off. Oh my goodness. We actually just got the trade-off. First one of the day. 0 Jeebus. We made it. This is the golden run. I didn't see it. I'll bear back. Oh, yeah. I have returned. Good luck in your run, Mr. Mashed Potato. Such a bummer. 20. But yeah, I actually considered. I mean, I haven't streamed yet. Let me see what I got actually. What I died to a fast. Oh, I might do. I might do it. I might do it with G comp and from a black hole. $10S. Easy fleet. I've definitely hit the diminishing return on my project funding, but I'll let it inch. Hmm. Hmm. aiming 1250 on this one. If I can get that, poggers. If I can get 1500, even better. If I can get 2500 on 15, and 4500 on 14. Those are my goals. I think those are all pretty obtainable. I think it's gonna turn out well. I think what right now I already have net positive 250 stone on these milestones so far, with some not unlocked with 19. After this, it'll probably be a while until I go back to milestones. I'll just be farming masteries, and they're all econ masteries, so they're not really going to be beneficial for me. Next time I do stuff that is damage based, other than mods, which mods are just going to be leveling up, but will be when I'm doing the 3 or 4 basic ones. 3 of them are going to be damage, attack speed, damage, and crit factor. I'm hoping by then I'll have enough in my cell production to do ×5, and then my cell, me and doing my enhancements every day will push me to higher numbers for cells. Yeah, we're gonna do this one. Just about a tank, yeah. Hmm. Hmm. I wonder. Last one. Last damage, I think. getting close to the 1250 mark. Going pretty smooth right now. Oh, getting hit first time in a while. So I think the next checkpoint would be 1500. That I might get. I've been underestimating where I'm gonna be at every time. $13.05 on 21. That's fucking nuts. Or is that? Are you guessing where I'm gonna be at? Oh, in Tourney. Oh, fair. That's really good. You're in Legends, right? If you're doing 21, yeah, you have to be a legend. There's no shot you did 1305 in champs. 0% chance. Like what unique build are you doing that you can get to 21 but you can't do over 13 in champs? Consume, yeah. See, I was thinking about trying to run it back in the tourney, but I want to see if anybody. What this guy won't beat me. He won't beat. He won't beat these guys. See, I'm wondering if I want to try and do my perma black hole, which the last time. So let's see what I got. I got 1640 last time with tank ult, but I also just didn't need to do any targeting pref because I just perma black hold. But this time I used project funding as my primary, and I'm curious. I looked at the difference. Like, I think for ancestral you get a 10x bonus, damage bonus, and an epic would be 2x. So I didn't have the 2x before, and I got 1634. So I don't know if that 2x will gap the 70 waves. I also didn't have it was tank and protector, but it wasn't but it was knockback resistance. But it didn't matter because I just perma black hole everything, and I stayed at this range, which my black holes are 60 meters, so it covers my range can't get to me, fast can't get to me. Let me see. It wasn't the page I went to. Went to this page. Oh, I wish you could actually answer those. I think I died to a fast with a protector. Or ranged with a protector. With my super tower, you'll see it right about now, and then I need to hit an elite. No, so it's like 10 something s. 10.7 or maybe 11 now. There's the elite. So now my super tower will bump me to 12. 12s is my peak. Yeah, I know, dude. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's essentially just backlogging it, right? Like I'm front loading a lot of this shit, and then like once I actually get the foundations ready and caught up, it's gonna be fucking dumb. So dumb. But so here's my thought, Mashed, okay? So I've heard a lot of people telling me Substat, I think we've even probably chatted about it a little bit. The one I'd say the one where I really want to have, I'd be okay with putting a month's worth of stones into it, is the generator. Now, probably not for the reasons that seem obvious. I think they're obvious, but obviously they help with Tourney because it allows you to do PF perma black hole way easier without having to spend stones on it, which you are inevitably spending stones in it. But then in farms, it also allows me to use my singularity harness up to mythic, or when I get it ancestral, which cover at my range would cover the entirety of the board. Plus 15, or right now it's plus 5, so plus 10 meters on my bot range would be disgusting. But everyone's saying go substat, which substat would be good for EHP or EHLS, for like free up skips, which would help my, yeah. It's not a need, because right, like I'm doing completely fine in my tourneys, right? Like the respectable number, 1700. And but like the combo of perma black hole with ancestral like G-Comp with ancestral project funding seems so broken. It just seems so broken that like 90% of fucking, and even if it's not the yeah, you're not wrong. I also know like in the aggregate in the long term, especially with the price point, I was actually considering so after all these stones that I get today, I wanted I really wanted to spend just the 250 for my last quantity of ILM, and then clicks into my substat, but I just don't know if I want it in my core or if I want it in my, if I want to start working on my gen. It's probably core. Core is probably the primary, like the best one because it affects everything. Even though like to me, I'm viewing generator as more valuable because of EHLS, which is like real waves. I'm putting that way more as a transferable or converted value to waves. Whereas like it's way more granular or contextual when it comes to core substats. I don't see that as a direct correlation or conversion to waves. This light range you suggested is wild. Are you talking about like Spotlight Plus? Yeah. So my priority was in order. I think I had it. Oh, I took it off. Um, was GT Plus, then CF Plus, then CL Plus, and then ILM Plus. But SL Plus, I wouldn't get until I wanted to get SL4. So it would basically be GT plus, SF plus, or CF plus to a respectable level, and then SL4, and then SL plus. Sure, this one. Really? It's interesting. Oh, if you have them 1307, you have keys. What is a good, or like for how the vault works, you have to go top to bottom, or can you snipe things in all of them? Is it like a tree where it has to go top to bottom, or bottom to top, or whichever? But or is it, and like there's prerequisites? Because I saw like the lines for the vault for the harmony tree. It's a tree, so you can't. Yeah, you have to go bottom to top. Got it. So yeah, I can definitely see why the community complains about key access or accessibility to keys. Because I mean, there's a lot of stuff in the vault that is like crazy quality of life. all the automation ones, all the presets, all the, the workshop adjuster. Yeah. I've wanted to do that one, but I think my next, by the time I end up getting CF plus, is where I'll probably start. I'll see a big jump in my attorneys, because at that point I would have probably been running um my basic backlogging stuff a while. And I think right now my timeline with times 4 speeds is like 40 days to get them from 50 to 75. All 4 of those. All the while I'll be increasing my enhancements, increasing a bunch of other stuff. And then hopefully by then I have close to RPC 9. Might not be 9, but it'll be close. Probably like 6 or 7. 6, 7. Every now and then, mashed, I'll forget that I'm doing milestones. And so I'll look at the thing. I'm like, oh, it's only 1400. I'm like, damn. And I'm like, oh wait, I'm expecting only to stop at 15. I was like, oh, I'm not even struggling. Like it gets it all floods back. Like, oh shit, I'm doing something right now. I keep forgetting. To be fair, I woke up. I was at my first stop last night at midnight, so I was up pretty early. So the reason why, it's sick. That's the last big one. Now I'm full damage build. I'll see if I can share this. So let's put this over here. I'll end up. Let me get this. So what am I looking for? I'm looking for. Was it my tower? No, yeah, it is my tower stats. Enemy stats. HP or no, wait, advanced. That's what. No. No, I can just do this. Okay. Just gonna go back to the my tower thing. Tools, enemy stats. I had them configured. God, I wish they saved this shit. That's at 15. I technically have that at 1. Oh no, substat efficiency is at 1. Substat 8, assist substat 6. Lab is 20. Relics none. Improved trade-off perk labs 1. Wait. That one, that one, that one, that one. So I always start at 400. Then by 699, I'm at like 550. Nah, I'd say 550 is safe. And I'll interpolate that rest of that. Okay, so now it's gotta load everything. So do 9,000. So we are going to be doing not that one, not that one, not that one, not that one, not that one. So now I can, ooh, let's see if I can source, window capture, my tower. This one. Okay. So it's really just gonna fucking take up all my shit for a second. But I'll show you this. This is what I'm looking at when I'm trying to consider if I'm ready for it. Okay. Now I've put in my EHLS, all of it's accurate. And then I'm looking at, oh wait, why is that? Oh, max wave 9,000. Oh yeah, I forgot this is a stupid fucking 9,000. Okay. So this is the table I'm looking at, and I'm looking at really because I can get to 9,000 with my farm run. So my farm build, farm everything, right? So I'm looking at 22.18 roughly. Okay. I think I've gone to 92. Oh sweet, I got 1,500. So then I look at the equivalent and try to find where 2210 is in the T14s. And I find it to be around 4,500. Now the consideration I'm making with this is if I also look I have everything on my phone, so I'm an idiot. Don't worry about me. If I look at the elite chant, I'm looking at a few things. So one, I'm looking at the elite spawn rate and when they max out, which is at 4,300. Okay. So that's 200 waves of double spawn. Not great. So I would be probably, I think, I did ask ChatGPT and I gave him all my stats and a run. And then I try to say, extrapolate this out to T14 and see if it would give me the same cell or more. And they said, I think for me to be 2K more per hour, I would have to be at 6,500. Because essentially for T12, it's 5,300. So from 5,300 to 9,000, I'm getting double spawn rate. And as you know, as I've said many times on my stream, cells are like gold to me. Now, even with the 60% increase you would get from transferring to a floor of 7, it does not outweigh the length of time that you'd be spawning double. Potentially even quadruples for me because I have enemy balance mastery. So there's a huge amount of lost potential there. And right now it would be about nil. Like it would be almost even right now. And that's 9,000 is like my peak. So like for my normal runs, I'll sometimes end. Oh no, that's way before. That's all these ones. So 9, 8, 9, 9. 5 is when I AFK'd, so that would hurt me really bad for T14. Just clear all this fucking dumb shit out. But yeah, so like that's where I can see what you're saying, where I could probably farm it, but for me to be able to convincingly farm it and benefit from it, not just transfer to transfer, I would need to almost shift an entire order of magnitude from 27, which is on the high end of it, to 33N, which obviously will be possible once I put more in my basic and stuff, or even if I go more into masteries or super tower or stuff like that and just have more uptime. Like, it's possible, but it would completely deviate from where I'm aiming. Where I'm aiming now is that damage will come. I'm actually comfortable with this stone income, like the natural stone income. So to me, it's just it's not like I can't do it. It's just I think just the numbers wise, it doesn't necessarily make sense. Oh, and one more thing, I don't quite have my perks down to getting in that 4.5k range. Like, if I were able to max my perks at like 3k, I'd be straight. But that doesn't exist. Like, I don't have that, so I wouldn't even have. I could potentially not have all my damage. I could potentially not have all the HP trade-offs. I could, yeah. There's things that could occur RNG wise that would flop a whole run. But I've actually, again, as you see, I've deep dove it. I've really tried to figure out what's the limiting factor right now for that. Which is why for substats it would be EHLS having higher. So like, I think I need 5 more clicks into my EHLS to get an enhancement to get to 54%, which would probably bump it up. I'd probably gain 300, 400 more waves there. But yeah, there's room for me to do it, and that the ELS enhancement will come once I get that crazy income, which I kind of already have. But right now I'm trying to knock out as much stuff prior to in preparation for the GT Plus grind. Because essentially, once I get to that point, once I get GT Plus, I will unironically be pushing my enhancements after every run. So I'll be making a queue, or at that point more, because I make a queue now per run. I'd be trying to have ISM up higher, so that my runs are faster. I can do them more often. Well, I first off, I kind of realize I'm a lot stronger than I already think. Just seeing how I'm underestimating every milestone I'm getting, or I'm thinking I'm gonna get like 1 tier less of the milestones, and I'm still, again, like, haven't managed much, just kind of running it. Other than clicking the perks, that's about all I have, so I don't have to change my auto perk pick. But see, the ELS enhancement, I think, is gonna be crazy beneficial for me, and all the while, putting stuff in my workshop for my farm build will be great for my tourney build, because I'll be able to push further in my tourneys because I'll be able to enhance more. So there's so many benefits for that section. Where right now I'm kind of stagnating at about 12Q, about 11Q for my workshop. I just keep that pocketed, and everything else goes into labs. And then the day of tournament, I'll finish my farm run and then I'll use the remainder in the tourney. So maybe an extra Q. But then after that, I have my presets of where like what I'm putting into my workshop. I look at my lab to see like, oh, am I in need? Like the next thing I have is this in 12 hours, essentially. So it's like, okay, everything else is days away. So like I could zero myself out right now. 12 hours is less than a whole run for me. So I'd run it. I'd be like, cool. Like I'll get my full queue before then. And that one lab does not cost a queue. So, and then that's how I incrementally do it just on tourney days like this. What I'm excited for is the 10% damage relic. That's what I'm really excited for. That's gonna be naturally good for me. But one thing I've wanted to do, which I feel like is gonna be a pointless thing. Okay, here's my thought. Okay, I'm gonna actually pause for this. So you've seen my farm runs, right? Mashed potato. You've seen how I transition. I start bullets, like no damage, ultimate weapons, and then I transition into, yeah. So what I've considered doing is actually bumping this up a lot, just like having this run, because I feel like that's a lot of my fucking farm damage, so, at least in the early game, and that's what extends the rend multiplier. Will extend me further into my chain lightning. So like for this, projectiles N82O, but granted this is late game. Oh no, this is a short term one. So this would be, where you at? There you go, projectiles. Nope, I was just at it. That's why. So the damage dealt is this, but I don't know if this is the rend damage or the rend multiplier, because like 8x doesn't make any sense here. But like this is where chain lightning, I guess, moderately on. Maybe I lagged. Oh, that's what ended up happening. That was today's. Yeah, that was when I was in my guild thing buying shit. So that I did have chain lightning on there. This one I did not though. So chain lightning was in the billions. Yeah. So this one, I don't know if the projectile. Well, yeah. See how far that's pushing me. They're almost identical. But if I were to bump up rend armor more, obviously the orbs are doing a lot of the damage. Same thing with the landmines. But this is pretty comparable. This is what, almost an O? And this, the crazy ones in the orbs, but then the landmines are the second. So I feel like if I were to pump that rend armor more, it would bridge that transition way further than I think. But yeah. HB. I don't know what HB is. Harmonic. I feel like it's this one. Nope, that's the harmony conductor. HB. I don't know what HB is. Havoc Bringer. Oh, this one. The Max Rend one? Yeah. But see, the reason why I don't do that is because though it's a great that early farming is great, because again, like as you can see, like 92T, and that was 3 days ago, but since 3 days ago I've gone to the 1 teens. But that 1 teens happens after like max spawn rate and after I'm not insta killing them, and so it's a later end for that. But I wouldn't change my mods. Like I wouldn't use a cannon shift. I would just do the rend armor to transition my build as is to that, because it's no addition, right? It's just that. Now granted, it doesn't really do anything other than strictly for that niche, very explicit purpose. My bounce shot percentage is 68%. My targets are 1. I locked that one at 1. My range is at 8 meters, because now granted I don't The only thing I lock right now is target. But that's because yeah, let's do that. Super slows. Because like right now, what I do towards the end, towards like I think I don't even touch my shot target, my bounce shot target until around like 7,200. Because that's no, I don't even do it then. I do it around 8,000, wave 8,000, and then I'll start clicking incrementally up like every 100 waves or so. Like whenever I take an ES tower damage and I'm over 8,000 wave, I'll just start double tap it. Boom, boom, 1-1, and then it's 3, and then it's 5, and 7, and then 8. And I lock it also from my my auto pick for my perks. So like the 2 perks that I'm using right now that I'm blocking are like 3 stacks. The orbs, I think orb is 3. It might be 2. I think it is 2 actually, because it's 2 and 4. You can add 4. Or no, you can add 1 each, so it's 2. Yeah, it's 1 and 1. So total, you can have a 6 from perks. But yeah, no, I was considering that the other day when I was realizing how the target, like I liked bounce range locked for a while because it allowed for a, like when the black hole brought it in, a burst, 70 seconds. But it's 70 seconds with a really annoying blocker at 70 seconds, which is my Gbot cooldown lab. Really annoying. Like omega annoying. That's the only thing I can lower it down. So I would love to get it to 60. I would be so down to get it to 60. I can't. I can't unless I max my Gbot cooldown, which is 7 labs. I think it's 7. Might be 14. It might be 6 now. Where you at, you little shit? It's on the right side now. I know it is. There it is. So 11. It's 9 of those labs, which are not fun times. Along with them going by 0.5 increments at gold. So it would fuck my sync up every time I finish one. So that's why it's like I'm just locked at 70. Like the only way I could think about it, I was actually considering this for a minute. Was getting one really close to finish, like an hour or 2, right? And then take it off and have it sit there until I have enough gems to gem the second one, and then that's when I would want to respec for 1 second, reduced, and then I could put it elsewhere. And I would start taking out at 70 and incrementally, like through probably months, shift it to 60. Because I could only do it once every 2 weeks, that respec. The 14 days would be what? That'd be 3.5 days. And then I'd be gemming the second one. But yeah, you see how like that, it just seems not, that seems like I need the lab. I need my entirety, or at least a full slot of my lab to work through that. It's a really annoying process to get it through, to get it shifted over, so that when I do want to go and just click metals down to 60, and grab my substats, like get like 3 mil something, reroll, get my ancestrals, and then be like, cool. Now I can click all the way down to 60 and the cooldown lab is maxed. But like the 0.5 increments is like cancerous fuck. Right now I'm seeing better value out of the duration. But even then, the GBot duration doesn't really help me nearly as much as the bonus right now, given my range, and it also doesn't. The lab doesn't help me, granted, because of the duration. Oh, I'm getting close. Let's slow down a little bit. It's a tricky balancing act. I've tried to game plan how I want to approach that, because it's gonna need to happen one day. Like, I'm not gonna just keep it at 70 forever. I'd like to get it to 60. Um, but I just don't even know where to start with it. Like, especially right now with the labs that I'm fishing for, so annoyingly priority. You know, once I get shatter shards done, maybe I can perma lab speed up at like, and by that point I'd be at ×5 or 6. I think it goes from, I think it's 5 or 6, right? I can possibly get to 6 by that point. But like, by that point, I'd have already had my other labs to 75, my offense ones. Jumping to I know I'm jumping at T14 at that point, and I'll probably try to get EOM, extra orb mastery, get more coin that way. Be able to blender with perma GT and GT plus, and you know, there's at that point there's compensation being made in the econ, where I can just be like, okay, I'm blendering, I'm just full sending this motherfucker to gold. But like, until GT plus happens, like, I don't know, until GT plus and perma GT. Yeah, I'll get 17. Looks like I'm gonna get 1750. It's possible I don't. There's a possibility of it. Yeah. I mean, again, that's why, as much as I do have ADHD, I just want to focus on the one thing I'm knocking out. The sync isn't bad. Like, there are people way beyond me in time that we're gonna do this. Oh, I had it. I had it on. Damn. But I was okay. I'll save it, I guess. I'll save it towards the 150, 1750. Hopefully I get wave skips. But yeah, it doesn't really bother me. I think the path I'm going right now will be I will have an exponential growth. It will be in damage, in tower, like in tourneys and stuff like that. I'll have like an exponential growth, because it's gonna be backlogged everything, just getting fucking yoked out. All the while, I'm still gonna get CF plus. All the while, I'm still gonna get SL plus. All the while, I'm still doing that while I'm running those labs. So it's gonna get dumb. And then I also want to get the range lab knocked out, because once I get SL plus, range mastery is gonna be important. Then I'll probably shift to scout a little bit. I probably won't need that until tourneys, but have some in there. You like poison swamp? Oh, you mean P's is in OP? P is in no, there's no way. It's not you have to be talking about you have to be talking about Poison Swamp. Yeah. I was about to say for a second I thought you meant P's as in like after O. I was like, there's no way you're at P's. Like that like people are doing large queues. There's no way you're getting to P's. There's no fucking way. You're lying. I got 1750 based. I don't know if 1750 is a marker. It might just be 15 and 2K. I thought it was 1250, 15, 1750, 2K, but I don't know. Yeah, that's why. Fuck, whatever. And I don't think I'm getting over to. I don't think I'm getting that 2K. But hey, we'll let it run. We'll see where I die at. I was about to say I'm pretty sure it goes 15, 2K, 25, 45. But see, like right now, look where I'm at right now, 46, and I have all the damage ones, 46-0. But this is like full damage build with PF and shit, so it's a little bit different. Obviously, it would scale higher than what my farming run would have it at. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do 15, 2500. I'm almost positive I'll get it. I mean, I think there's a very strong possibility for me to get no, I don't think I'm gonna get 15 45. I would fucking ship bricks if I did. Maybe if I got like 2500. No, then I'd still get like 3K. I think it would still I wouldn't be able to get it. Because if I can get 15 relic, oh, crit factor 10 and damage 10, dude, that'd be lit. I'd be stoked for that shit. I got all my ESs back. Let me see what. It might have actually just been me looking at my shit. I get my shit back in 300 waves. Let's see if I survive. Well, that'd put me at 2K. Oh, fuck if I know if it does. I don't know if it'll. I mean, I guess it still would help me technically, but is it rays that were killing me? What are my cryos? Bosses and protectors. No, protectors still stay up there. Sure. See, I just want to start thinking of like everything that saves me time. So like ISM, wave master, wave accelerate, wave skip mastery, stuff like that. Game speed, like all that is what I'm aiming at. That plus lab speed plus all, yeah, just everything speed. That gets me to point A faster. Or technically, I'm trying to catch up to point F, and everyone's at point D, and I'm at point C. Well, again, it's not that true, right? So like the way I'm thinking of it isn't save in direct time; it's indirect time. So for the time I'd be saving would be the econ loss I get from the the transition. That's what it was. Yeah. Jesus, how much fucking packed in were there? Jesus, that was cancer. Solid though. Okay, so what? We're gonna get 50 or 60, 60, 120 there. Not too shabby. Let's see, I think I only need. So if I get these, I get another. So that's what, 90, 120, 210 there, and then 210, 285 there. Let's see where. Oh, guy's still there. At least I get my full ISM on this one. This one I do need to remember this time. Okay. My shit fucking. Oh yeah, I don't have my my extra orbs on. A dirt. But see, like here, I'll probably just fucking spam this shit up. Because I don't really need my shit stacked up quite yet. Yeah, it was just a theory of like the transition for the rend, because I feel like the rend damage multiplier helps a lot when it comes to just the transitioning from damage from bullet to chain lightning. And if I can transition that better, I peak, my best CPM is bullets at the end if I die to them. That's my peak CPM. I'll go even now I'll probably get up close to 4T a minute. Whereas like at the end of my run, I'll peak at maybe 3, maybe 3.2. And it's just like I just crank through, but it's just so short-lived because of the limitations of it. So that's why I'm thinking if I can extend that peak outward into where I can pick it up at with my CL, it seems intuitive, at least to me, that it would be beneficial for my overall CPH. There would never be a dip. There would never be like oh, you turn on CL, you got cut by 68%. So now your CPM or CPH is gonna stagnate or lower due to it. True, yeah. So that's where it is a fodder for a very present niche problem, and it might not even solve that problem. I'm not even saying like max that out. I would never do that. I think even putting 5 levels into it would do wonders, because any amount of bullet enhancement or bullet damage enhancement would amplify or stretch me out. That's what I'm pause. But yeah, that would be the goal of it, and it wouldn't be a crazy investment, like at least in my eyes. But to your point, it would, one, completely be abandoned later. 2, it would not be beneficial. It would not gain anything, and there are things I could gain from in the immediate with that lapse slot. So it would just be not good in the whole. No, I would never max it, bro. I don't max shit. Like, what do I have time to max right now? Even the 4 core ones, the CPK, damage, crit, and lab speed, I wouldn't just max those. I think lab speed's the only one I'm gonna max. Out of those 4, lab speed's the only one I'm going to sit on. And then I'll have some time to do tourneys, get my other masteries caught up, boom, boom, bang, get wave accelerator max, get damage max, get super tower max, get, I'll try to run them to 5, hopefully by then. Hopefully it'll take me longer than a month to get even 2 of them to 5. So now I can... I don't know how I weave that so simply. That was such a poggers weave, where I clicked the fucking card when the bosses weren't up in intro sprint. That was nuts. My concern with that Ren strat... Yeah, I mean, it is a fucking yoked out CL for sure. But like, I think me front loading even my econ right now. Oh my god. Right now I'm front loading the econ, right? I'm doing coin mastery. I'm gonna be doing wave acceleration. I'm gonna be doing ISM, which is indirectly CPH, because you're just doing more runs a day at peak CPM or CPH. And then I'm doing GBot and I'm doing all this stuff, but like my CPK is at like 60. So like that's going to get backloaded. And then once I get my coin mastery up, which is a huge burst every time, by the way, that shit was fucking nuts. Just unlocking it. Haven't done a single lab in it yet. Each lab is going to be like times 70, and it might grow more the more I do CPKs or coin enhancement. So yeah, I'm gonna go buck wild on econ plus GT plus, it's just gonna be a lot. My econ is my priority, absolutely, but it can't. Originally, it was just gonna be for the sake of econ, so I can do what I want. But at least now I have an idea of what I want to do. So what the goal for that, the timing for that, I wanted to time and link and sync that up with when I get to T14, because I feel like when I get to T14 farming, I'm gonna probably just blend with extra orb mastery, and then that way I can have my damage higher. I can just focus on blending, and then I'm just gonna I wouldn't even need to respec. I would just be able to full send the lab, because at that point it's just about uptime, getting it to 60 seconds. So like that, at that point I was gonna blend, and then at a certain point I would have GT plus and blending, which is probably a better better overall income than reverse orb devo. So it'd be possible for me to just go that direction, maybe even jump to T15 if necessary, whatever. But yeah, that'd be the aim. That'd be the point at which I would want to do that transition, is when one, I get EOM, and then a few extra, labs into it. Like I wouldn't transition prior to that. It would feel out of place. Ugh. Tomorrow's Sunday. Okay. Tomorrow I'll be able to do my labs for work or for school. So I don't have to worry about that today then. Gem. Perk. Spotlight. Definitely spotlight. I'm just waiting for one other person to get above me. This makes me want to go again. That really makes me want to go again. 20 waves. But right now, today, well, this is when I started the stream. It's a screenshot. No, I've done the math about it. So the tournament right now, top 4 and last place in the next league are always better than 5th place consecutive weeks. So like this would be 200 for 400 for 2 weeks in a row. Yeah. So assuming you demote next time, it would still be better to promote, demote, then stay in the same league twice. So 400 would be total 2 weeks stones worth. So the promotion would be 280 plus 120, which would be a total of 400. That would be equivalent. Never mind then. Be the exact same. But I think that was relatively close. At least this one would be a guarantee, whereas like next week I could get 6, 7, 8, in which case it would be a not guarantee. I think that's the logic behind it. Somebody explained it to me. I say 67. 67, 67. Oh, yeah, I could go 6 or 7. You're right. Damn, he got me. Alright. You little bugger. Think you're sick, don't you? Thought you were fucking slick, homie. Probably. Okay. That's all good. Hey, Mash, do you know if there's a list for non-rounding or um floor substats versus rounding ones? Maybe it's just, is it, you think it's core that doesn't? So my question is so like at the end of this farm, whatever you want to call it, would I, if I had like the 792 or 729 or whatever number we talked about when it came to 20% substat, I was wondering if I wanted to go generator for EHLS. Which it would also give me coin, granted, because like this is that's what it would be. So 30%. would be, or 33.34% would be the Tubu. So it would just be 1% then, plus the 0.1x here on coin. Okay. So then I'll probably just not do that until I have bulk. That doesn't seem worth unless I have bulk. Hmm. Zero 0.48. Oh, 0.48. Got it. Oh, it just okay. So it gives you, because the stat itself is in a percentage base. I get it. Or as a decimal point, too. But oh yeah, what are the battle conditions for this? Oh, okay, we can swap this around. Fleets, bosses, fleets, closest. I like how half of these I'm just like, I don't care about the demon mode, bro. I'm not. I don't think it's gonna fix it. Like if I get to the checkpoint or the milestone I want, I'm just like, cool, I made it here. Like, what's an extra 10 or 20? I'm about to go get some serotonin for my fucking dog. Give her all the kisses. I don't think I'm in danger anytime soon. So I'll be right back. So dumb. Oh damn. Oh, I think I had a fleet. I'll be able to regen that. Have a great day, Mash. Appreciate you chilling out. So goofy. I just want perk upgrade. I haven't gotten really good perk wave reduction. God damn it. Fucking hell. I just need one. Gives me damage, CL, other perk reduction. Did real shit RNG on this one. Holy fuck. Uh, God. I think I'm gonna go lay down. I'm exhausted. Uh, it sucks. I mean, I'll play remotely from my phone, from my bed, but I'm gonna go no cam. But I'll throw this guy on there. Be back.
and napped, and I realized I've been up since like 11. Shit, whiplashed me.
I'm getting off, guys. I just woke up from my nap on accident. Okay. Peace out, guys. Got to 2700 on 25. Tight. Awesome. Sick. Now I'm gonna do 24. Hopefully before bed. And let's see where I ended up on Tourney. Actually. Yeah. Not gonna be able to knock it. So, okay, no worries. I think it's a good day of milestones. Probably could have gotten 24 done by now. But either way, I'm gonna go to bed. Peace out.